Hi, chat. It's a little bit earlier than I usually stream. I might start trying to do some morning streams like this in the future. I've just noticed that I am streaming at a time when there are the least like average viewership on Twitch. So I would assume that also carries over to YouTube. So I might try and stream a little bit earlier in the future. Um, I'm hearing a lot of friendly sounds outside. That's fun. Let's play this radio message real quick.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't
Looks like
panic.
everything's safe.
Also, don't go home without us.
Welcome aboard,
Seriously.
Captain.
3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So I don't think it's going to tell me where to get the Neptune escape rocket, and I said I couldn't Google it until I get a certain radio message. So I'm actually going to expand my goal from just completing the game to 100%ing the game, and that, okay, maybe not 100%ing, but getting every achievement in the game. So, let's double check what I still need to do for every achievement. If I know right, there are 3 I don't have. One of them is related to the Neptune escape rocket, so I cannot get it yet. The other, why am I even pulling this up? I already know what it is. The other is whatever I'm going to do in this room. Because I finally figured out what I'm going to do with it. So, oh yeah, we already have this. It is catch and hatch and release a cuttlefish. So that's what we're gonna do. While we wait. Hello, stalker.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squid.
We're gonna need some quartz. I do need my build tool. There it is. Oh, actually, I thought this. If here's her thump, it's my cat jumping up onto my lap, and he just like hits out on the table. Oh, are you okay, buddy? You good? He seems fine. Oh. Yeah, we need 5 glass. Each glass is 2 quartz. So I'm 1 quartz short. Actually, we're gonna need more than 5 glass. I think we need 1 additional glass. So let's go get this. And this.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Climb in here. Oh, can we not power all of this at once during the night? Guess not. Unfortunate. Oh, I actually have to turn this into glass. I kind of forgot. Oh, it's unpowered right now. Okay, then. Let's go in here. So we're gonna make a little bit of a nice cuttlefish habitat. Oh, this actually might make the entire building collapse if I'm not careful. We need to be a little bit careful. We're gonna need some more blast steel. Significant amount more blast steel. Just put some of this away right now. Let's go find some quick titanium. I have plenty of lithium, luckily. I'd love to find a little bit of titanium. I ain't this unlucky. Oh, there's a little bit. I've probably just scoured this area so many times now. Usually over in here there's some. Also, I can scan this because I've already gotten that blueprint. If I scan something I already own the blueprint of it, it'll just give me titanium. I think I want to fill my whole inventory with titanium. So I'm free to make pretty much whatever I want. What was this? What creature that is, but I'll take it. That's just copper. This is getting into the dunes. Yeah, okay, we don't want to go that way. That's dangerous area. That's where Leviathans are. Hi, MC. Doing pretty good. Just a little earlier than usual, so I did just wake up under 30 minutes ago. So I'm a little groggy, but all around doing good. You're doing well as well. I was gonna ask about something, but I don't know how public it is, so you probably guessed what I was gonna say. I hope it's going well. It's good. Surprised you're streaming right now. Yeah, it's like let's see, yeah, it's 8:30 for me in the morning. Yeah, I might start streaming now instead of later in the evening. Yeah, all right, just been sorting things with my project. Oh, yeah, that's good. I just don't know how what there is public and what isn't with that project, so I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, hello, giant creature. 3:30 p.m. For you right now. More reasonable time. Yeah. How did I just go down that ladder instead of up it? Oh, actually, I don't need to go in here right now. I think that should be plenty of metal salvage. turn that into usable material. I don't actually need all of this. I just want to make a bigger fish tank. While I wait for the call from the sunbeam. It allows me to complete the game. We need to make 4 titanium ingots. Actually, now that I'm thinking about that is a lot. I hope I have enough. Oh, there's a call from someone. On the top right-ish. Just gotta hope it's the sunbeam. So I still don't have enough. Yeah, I can only make 3. Just scrounge up the last little bit. I can. Now I believe I need 2 lithium per one of these. I can make glass steel. And then we can build some big old rooms. That's not what I was expecting to do on hardcore mode. It's build something this large, but got a bit, so why not? I go for the 100% achievement run.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should actually probably make some of these before I do anything crazy, though. And I should probably make one of these. Enamel glass. So let's just go get a bunch of titanium before I do anything. And also creature egg. I guess we'll take it. Here's some titanium. Not spotting much quartz right now. Here's a little bit.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Actually, a lot of metal salvage right here. That's quite good. All of the quartz. There's a little bit more. There's a little bit. I need 8 quartz total. Ow. That did very little damage, but it hurt me emotionally. I almost wish I was unmuted for that, because I just coughed and then my cat made a little sound. He does that sometimes. I think it's just because he hears people saying like bless you and people cough all the time, so he tries to do the same thing.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship
Sunbeam.
Aurora, do you read? Over?
Making progress.
Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Alright, we need a little more glass. Just a little bit. Somewhere. I'm hoping there's a little quartz. There we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right. So why don't we lithium? So I think I would need 4 lithium for that amount. So we should be able to go make 4 hull reinforcements. Put windows there at some point. Where can I fit some hull reinforcements? Here might be kind of nice. Now I should have enough material in my inventory to make a large room. There we go. That is significantly bigger now. Go over here. We have plenty of time because the sunbeam is going to take forever to get here. Where can I actually put this? Oh, it's actually larger if I put it in this room. That's kind of cool.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying. Put it on this side.
Yeah. There we go. Need 2 pieces of lithium. Then we can go hunt for some more quartz. That's why I need so many hull reinforcements. Because this is probably going to cost a lot of hull integrity. Oh no, only just 4. And then I need to figure out what this. Oh, okay, we're gonna need. Okay, we're gonna need a lot. So 1 quartz and 10 glass. That's a total of, I think, 11 quartz. We already have 1 glass though.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Finding a lot of creature eggs. Maybe I'll make another alien containment if I have time. Or I can just put some of these in with the cuttlefish. Grab some of that.
Seek fluid intake.
Maybe we'll just grab some of those. These can go in there too. That should be enough. That's a very quick count, but I think that's enough. We'll grab a few more on the way back. Should really get back to my base in 60 seconds. Yeah, we're fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Put this into glass. Oh, we can turn this on now.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So this in here. Perfect. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We are just putting together a bit of a cuttlefish enclosure because the sunbeam hasn't decided to show up yet, even though I've actually gotten to the primary containment facility at the end of the game. So we're just doing all of the other achievements before I escape with the Neptune escape rocket. I'm just building a huge enclosure, though. I really don't need this much space for one fish. Why not? Looks nice. Oh yeah, we are gonna need some more glass. Not much though. Let's see if we can scrounge up a little more quartz. I think I need to find 5 more pieces of quartz. A little extra wouldn't hurt, because I could always just put some windows on the walls. What's this little cave? Oh, sand shark almost attacked me. That's fine. I'm not too worried about sand sharks. I don't think they're going to be able to kill me now. I'm just faster than them. Grab a little bit more quartz. Alright, that should be enough to assemble the last part of the cuttlefish enclosure. Oh, I actually have to turn it into glass, though. I should also probably make a bed, because then I can pass time until the aurora or the sunbeam gets here a little bit faster. Definitely curious what's going to happen since the well, the alien device that shoots down the sunbeam is already disabled. I have a feeling it's just going to shoot it anyway. I doubt this game is programmed with multiple endings like that. Oops, I accidentally turned a little too much of this into glass. Actually, need one more quartz. Hey, no, stop it. Bad. Bad stalker. Always trying to eat me. Put that battery in there. Looks like all the power cells are charged up if I need to bring the Cyclops anywhere. I probably will need to bring the Cyclops somewhere soon, since I still need all the materials for the Neptune escape rocket. So I don't know what they are.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
There's one quartz. I'll have to put some windows on this wall. We'll figure that out in a sec, though. That was up. I actually want to go down. You know what? Actually, let's put it up here. This is the most hidden spot. I can put the hatch, which is not really in the way. Oh, I need titanium. I haven't searched over here in a while. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, and immediately stalker teeth if I ever need them. Stop it. No. No, go away. I'm taking your teeth, though. Man. These guys really just need to get a life and leave me alone. So I go up here, I can finish building this. Now I can climb into the fish tank, yay! I can plant things on the ground. I have a 3-story tall fish tank I can look at. That's plenty of room. So I guess let's release some fish in there and then I'll get some seeds to plant in a moment. There we are. I don't remember what this is. Actually, I remember what this is, and I really mean a sand shark. Actually, I know what that is, and I already put some live ones in there. I think what in the world this could be. You know, actually, whatever it is, I can't think of something that would live in that region that I really... I'll go put these in their own place later. Hi, Orange, and also hi, John Doe. Sorry if I missed that message earlier, Orange. Hope everyone's having a nice day. What do I want to grow in the fish tank? I think some creepvine could look... Is that what it's called? Yeah, creepvine. For some reason I just, like, thought I'm just in the wrong game. Oh, here's one of these again. I'm pretty sure that's a spadefish egg. I think. No, you're actually not right on that one. I am completely sober. I just am quite tired. Also, I just kind of always sound like that. Oh, it's a rabbit ray egg. That's gotta be it. It'd be cool to get a stalker egg if I could find one. Let's go get some creepvine seeds. There we are. Any other plants around that would look nice? It'd probably be good to choose something kind of tall. We might need to go looking in some other biomes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder where that last one's growing. Let's see 4. Oh, here's one. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, I actually need to put in the egg that I need to grow in there. Oh, is this the sunbeam calling me back?
Playing
Oh yeah, that's the warpers. I think the warpers should be deactivated now. I guess I'm just getting that broadcast late. Hope that doesn't make it glitch out and reactivate them. Oh, I like these. Yeah, let's get some vein nettle.
Seek fluid intake.
We'll seek fluid intake in a moment. Let's throw some of those in there. A little bit of vein nettle in each of these. Yeah, why don't we take a quick swim around the reef after I get some water? Just see what there is. Oops. Oh, these aren't grown yet. Just eat a lot of lantern fruit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, just a little bit of actual water too. Let's see what there is to collect and plant. I love a good little bit of this. Yeah, sure, we can have a little bit of that. What else is around? Could grow some acid mushrooms. I could. Oh, there's a stalker egg. Sure, let me grab that too. That'll be a more permanent resident. I need to go to some other locations. I think the gasopod is the one that lays this egg. This one's Stalker, I think. Yeah, we want a little bit more vein nettle. Let's see how much more room I have. I'll try and decide what to go get. Right now, I'm thinking we could go get some like eye stalks. That could look quite nice. We could even get that like royal crown plant. That would be quite fancy. The sea crown, I think is what it's called. Get out of here. You're Kara infected. Oh, did everything get infected with Kara? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're putting new fish in here. We're gonna have to get rid of all of those. Interesting. Where is that? It's hard to figure out where in the world I just planted something. Even so much side it was. Let's say it's on the side that has 2 of these. Somewhere around this side. I guess we'll find out when it grows. The kelp's coming in though. It'll take a while to get all the way up to the top, but it's starting. It's only like 35% right now. It's gonna take a little trip.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Let's maybe like about this way, I think. Just guesstimating. Oh, actually, why don't we take the exosuit? Suit. There might be some quartz along the way I could use the drill on. Love a little bit of extra quartz. There's a good launch. Ooh. Don't want to just launch myself straight into the deep. Alright, so that's the Grand Reef down there. So we want to go along the edge until we find the crags. That's where eye stalks grow. Oh, I think this is the crags. Get away from me. These are nice. Get out of here. Gonna scare off everything, unfortunately.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
My inventory full already. Oh, those are huge. Just gonna throw a million infected specimens in the wrong biome. Sure, that's fine. Alright, let's find some eye stalks. Maybe. I haven't actually seen one yet. Oh, there's quartz. So I was gonna look for some of that while I was out here. Build some nice windows on the side of that aquarium room. Oh darn, of course we get the transmission worn out in here. They are slowly doing damage to my prawn suit. We're at 7,500 right now. We should be fine. But we definitely have to be just at least on guard. Especially when I get out. Oh, ha. I barely got in time. Was a foolish creature thinking he could catch me. I don't know if ice stocks are actually going to work. I might have to just go find out. Get out of here. Yeah, we need to fix up my mech quick. I'd really rather not lose it. Probably could have brought this instead of the sea moth though, because this can stand up to a lot more damage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's fix that right up. I think some of the, yeah, I just don't think I can fit any of this right now. I have to remove a bunch of the kelp. Yeah, I just don't think I can fit any of this. I guess just in case we need it, we could plant some outside. Get away from me.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, I think we're at the point where I just need to use some mushroom seeds. I'll just fill in the rest with that. I don't think that's a bad option, but you know, it's just not my first choice. I just can't really fit anything else. I'm actually not exactly sure where that is planted. Hopefully these will hatch soon. Let's get all this quartz. Let's make ourselves some windows. I think it's 4 windows to a floor. though we don't need that many. I mean, 4 would be fine, but I'll make a couple extras. There we go. What would happen if I want to place in another one of these? Okay, I can't. Right in here. It's looking nice. Put some windows on here. If I had a little bit more glass, that is.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's a creature egg, but I just realized what creature egg I want. Make a little sand shark habitat. And that's one aggressive stalker out there. Because I stole its egg earlier. I shall raise it as my own. Oh, the kelp's made it up to this height. It's getting there. I see the acid mushrooms. Wasn't even here that I need to put this, was it? It's over here. Windows. Really liven up the place. So to make a multi-purpose room, we need 6 titanium. And to make a X compartment, we need a 3. So I just need a ton of titanium. And quartz. Titanium right now, though. Let's search around a little bit, see if we can find any. With that. Oh, that's a little bit warm. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think we have plenty. Yeah, that should be enough. Or at least very close to enough. We still need a lot of quartz, though. I mean, a lot of quartz. We're going to need a ton. Actually, we are gonna need some more titanium. Okay. Swim over here. Install this. Trying to keep eyes on that thing so I don't die. Yeah, we have to go further. Cuttlefish egg discovered. That means it hatched. They one probably hatched shortly after, too. Oh, the creepvine seeds are glowing. There they are. It's beautiful. Let's go get the achievement. I'm gonna go throw it into a bioreactor, kill it. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I'll pick it up again. Well, I have one indoors still. There you go, get one other piece of glass. We're gonna need a ton in a bit, but for now I just need a little. Actually, I shouldn't use glass for this, what I'm about to do. Because I'm gonna want to use it as a space to put reinforcements or bulkheads. With that. Ooh. That hurt. Why can't I put this here? I can't put that there. Yeah, bring this out a little bit further. Kind of a long hallway, but I guess that'll be fine. Am I just out of resources? No. Oh, I see the issue. I think they just can't be on diagonals from each other. Let's see if that helps. Stalker, go away. I'm going to have to kill that thing. Let's go quickly ask about the radio.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be.
If she doesn't,
Just tell her the
Whoa.
regular, dude.
okay.
Hello, Stalker. Yeah, this Stalker needs to die.
Come all the way back up here.
The code should be.
Or I need to put down this egg into a storage.
Hey, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
That should be a little less aggressive. Okay, I can technically get off the planet now. They should have just given me the blueprints for getting to space. Where did they give that to me? So I'd have to meet them halfway, and I don't think they actually gave me the blueprint I needed. Okay, I think they just didn't give it to me. Great. This stalker needs to get a life other than just trying to attack me. If I just get rid of this. Just want something like that. There we go. That actually looks cool too. Oh, he's up there. Cool. Now we have this room and this room. So I really thought they'd give me what I needed to escape when they said they were sending over blueprints. I don't actually know where my mobile vehicle bay is, so I might have to make a new one. Okay, it is just straight up, actually. I spend just so little time on the surface. Yeah, I'm not seeing Neptune escape rocket on there. I guess we just give him a bit to send it to me eventually. Put this in storage. We could also make a bed and sleep through the nights.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let's go and find us some large quartz to go mine. So I think that's the most efficient way I could do this. So this should be the Grand Reef down there. Yeah. Go along until we find the crags. We can go mining. Go silver. Don't really need that. There's some. We need enough to make a couple of those containment units. Get a couple new friends. We love new friends in our base. I think we're gonna put together a little sand shark spot, and a stalker spot. That'll look nice. Get away from me. Yeah, I can make sure I'm actually mining this. So that guy pushed me away. Is that lead? Yeah, I don't need any lead. At least right now. Oh, there's a life pod here. Anything of note inside? There's a car.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Toy car.
decreased.
Sure. Oh, I should some Markiplier.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials.
Markiplier
Want a
time.
battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Oh, that's one of those hypnotizer guys. What they're called. Very good, I'm not outside my vehicle. I really have not spent much time in the crags. Because it's usually just dangerous. I mean, it still is. There's not usually a good reason to be here. Man, there's so much quartz, but I'm a little worried about getting out. Because of there's plants like this. I can't even destroy that with this. Yeah, we might just need to go to a different spot. Because I'm just not going to risk going out with the bone sharks. That's how I end the run by accident. is silver, right? Yeah, it is silver. Get away. Man, bone sharks. Why they gotta be like that? I may have just seen a deposit of quartz. No, not quite. Might just have to scrounge it up off the seafloor. The old-fashioned way. There's a spot where I can find a little bit to start. How's that? A sand shark egg. Yeah, it is. Can hear an angry sand shark by me. I actually don't see any quartz around here though.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I forget if there's a large quartz down in the mushroom caves. We could go look. It'd be cool to get a crab snake egg, but it would be very risky. So I believe these guys do have a one-shot attack. I'm not seeing any large quartz. I'm not even seeing normal quartz. Let's just take the next exit out of here. Nothing that's gonna help us down here. Oh, sand shark somehow found its way down here. Oh, there's an exit. I just remember a place with a lot of quartz, but somewhere I don't think I'm willing to go for that. I believe the dunes has it. And the dunes is also where there is just a Reaper Leviathan just out in the open with like no obstacles to avoid it. So I don't think that's worth it. Nothing useful in there. Hey, here's a field that might have some quartz in it. height. It's just a tiny bit,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
but it's something. That should be enough. At least enough for like the basic stuff I wanted to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. I just realized I actually need to go get a couple more things. Should I find it pretty easily over here, though? Just need a little bit of metal salvage. Should be enough. Good measure. We're on the way home. New message. A pretty useful one.
Seek fluid intake.
I need 10 glass. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We actually don't have enough to make 10.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Or a toy car on the floor. Great. Quartz is also in caves up here, and I think I have to play at a lot of the field around here, so why don't we go check out the caves? See if I have better luck. I love depleting the environment of its natural resources. My favorite hobby. Here's a big cave. But there's some quartz in here. Yeah, immediately a ton.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of
Wait, have I not gone into a cave yet?
asphyxiation.
That's crazy. That's like what you get when you first go into a cave. I must have gone to a cave this entire time. I guess I haven't really had a need. Oh, there's some reef backs crossing through. Oh, more quartz is generated. Yay. The harvest begins again. Alright, let's get some alien containments built. Here's one. Here's one. Get some hatches on there so I can actually get in. I actually don't have the titanium for that right now. I think I actually have the material to make the titanium for it, though. That gave us so much hull strength because we're back down to 3.3 hull strength. Which isn't great. We might want to get some bulkheads put in. So why don't we go and get some titanium for that? Actually, let's go switch out my battery. I have a little bit of titanium already. So I could do this. That's 3 titanium and silicon. Do this. That's 3 titanium and lithium. I mean, they're kind of equal to me. Titanium's the part that I care about for both. So one would be slightly cheaper. I think I'll do a mix. So I can fit more. Okay, that's a bone shark outside of its natural habitat. Be careful of that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Looks like I have not scoured down here for metal yet. Yeah, that heads into the Grand Reef over there. Okay, I'm stealing another stalker egg. And another stalker egg. We're gonna have so many stalkers. We're probably going to want to make the stalker area bigger, though. As they just are decent sized, as well as the plants that live in their area grow quite tall. How's our cuttlefish doing? There he is. He's doing well. go get a little bit of lithium. Over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Very well, we're here. Some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. That should reinforce that. Put this room up here. And we're going to need one of these. So even more quartz, of course. We need so much quartz for everything I want to do that looks nice. Rule of thumb is if it looks nice, I probably need 8,000 quartz to build it. Oh, another broadcast came in. Let's go get that before I go. It's been an hour and a half, and we still have not gotten the blueprint from this radio yet. This is crazy. I thought this was going to be like a 30-minute stream.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't think they made it that high. One does not simply swim 500 meters straight up. Especially not surviving the process. It's not even drowning. I mean, I think you could reasonably get 500 meters straight up without, like, drowning. If your simple goal is to get there without drowning, mainly because if you want to get there in the amount of time that would take without drowning, you would likely die of decompression illness, which pretty much means I think the most likely would be bubbles forming in your bloodstream and then you dying as they go to your brain and block blood flow and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, 500 meters straight up is just death sentence if you're trying to go, especially with this kind of equipment. Just not gonna happen. Hi Subnautica fan, welcome to the stream. We are currently just waiting for radio broadcasts and trying to do some other fun stuff in the meantime. Because I kind of forgot to build a radio a while ago. I've already been to the primary containment facility and the sunbeam hasn't even showed up yet. So yeah, a little awkward. You love Subnautica? Me too, honestly. It is probably my third favorite game of all time. And I've played, I think, over 200 different games. Just because I started a project a while ago where I just put all of them in and, like, ranked them. I think this still sits at number 3 out of, like, 200. Just such a good game. Can't wait for Subnautica 2, but it's just gonna be so long till it comes out. At least the demo is probably not that far out. By not that far out, I mean probably like a year, at least. Okay, alien containment. Put that right there. Now our stalkers will have enough room. Let's go find all of our stalker eggs. I think those are stalker eggs. Probably. Guess I'll find out if I'm wrong. I'll put some creep vine in here as well. I'm like 90% sure those are stalker eggs. If they're not, I'll move them to somewhere else. That makes more sense. Figure out what stalker eggs look like. There we go. We have some creep vine seeds, but I need a few more. I believe that's enough to fill up the whole thing. Let's put those in here. There we are. I was gonna put sand sharks in here. I might just leave this as is. So I feel like anything I do is gonna reduce the amount of sand. And I know they don't actually need sand in the alien containment. Like they're not gonna be like unhappy because they're a video game creature, but if I'm gonna make it a little enclosure for them, do right. Let's go put the sand shark eggs inside. They could use some little friends or prey. So let's go get some normal fish. Maybe if I see anything interesting growing in the sand shark habitat, I'll grab it. Say you don't have Kara. Grab you.
Passing 100
No Kara.
oxygen efficiency.
No Kara. That's my requirement for going in there. Just don't be sick. Be nice to get a Reginald. If I could find one. You are so far out of your natural habitat. I'm just not seeing any Reginalds. Oh, I need you for the other enclosure. Oh, there's the cuttlefish from earlier. And need another hoopfish. Plenty of hoopfish for our stalker enclosure. Let's put these in. Oh, I get to ban someone. Oh, bot. Yippee. Let's just do that. Perfect. Right, let's see what I want to put in here. Probably a few of these. There we go. Let's look have fun with the stalkers. Don't want them too populated. I think that's a good amount. What is this one doing? I don't know if this is a glitch or a feature. I can only assume this is a feature. Beautiful. Nature really is wonderful. Let's put in spade fish and like a hoop fish here. Put in a second hoop fish. So I want to make an enclosure for because I've got a while. I'm just waiting for them to give me a blueprint. Oh, there's one I'd really like to do, but it's also extremely dangerous. I mean, extremely dangerous. Kind of dangerous. I'll try and get an egg for it, but I might have to bow out of that one. Let's get some materials for water. Oh, and more quartz while I'm out here. I would like to find a egg for the eel thing, that the electric eel looking thing. I forget what they're called in this game. I want one of those. That would be really nice. Just getting the egg is probably going to be challenging. Oh, we have another broadcast. We're still gonna go try and get the eel egg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's just give us the blueprint right now. Okay, no.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Hey, that's me. I'm the one target unaccounted for. Except I am accounted for because I'm not even infected anymore. The game just thinks I should be at this point.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Switch this out. Switch this out. Let's head down into the abyss. I think the best place I could get one of these is in the Blood Kelp Trench right now. I've been there a lot of times recently. And I know there is a eel down there, and I'm hoping there's just an egg. Honestly, he's been loaded in for long enough that there might just be an egg next to that specific one that I'm thinking of. That's kind of what I'm counting on. Oh, I missed it by a little bit. It's over here. Into the trench we go. This seems like a pretty good place to get some blood oil real quick.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen
Get some of that.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Alright, that is the plants accounted for that enclosure. So I guess what's left is to get the egg. Oh, and the fish. I don't see any individual. There's one. Need individual spine fish like that. Honestly, I think 2 is fine. Maybe I'll grab a 3rd just for good measure so I can play around with it if I want. And I have an extra as well. But I think I'm good. Go grab you. I know what the egg looks like. It's one of the more iconic egg designs. Just need to actually find one. It's probably gonna be near one of the actual creatures. So there was a eel down here for a long time. I've seen him multiple times. I actually saw him. Yeah, right there. So what are the odds there's just an egg? I don't know what even made that sound. A really like weird laugh. There's a warper and I don't know if it's gonna be aggressive right now because of how it messed up the story progression. Okay, it looked at me and then left. I think that's a good sign. I don't think they're aggressive right now, but I'm going to play it very safe. I spot any of these eggs. Stay away. Hmm. I'm not finding any eggs, even though there's an eel right there. There's one. That's the egg. There it is. I think I just want one. It's a very solitary environment, so I don't think I need like a bunch swimming around like some of the other tanks. Let's try and get up out of here. Very deep. This might take us a little bit. Actually, wait, we're out. It was still dark, so I figured we were still in, but no, we're good. You can now do the little trick where we jump across. Oh, I want some of this. Suck. Okay, yeah, there's no way they're not passive. He just teleported right next to me and didn't immediately attack. There's no way that's not a passive warper. This quartz is actually going to help us build the enclosure for this specific creature. I just realized it's also probably going to need to be a tall enclosure. And so I will need a lot of quartz for it. Let's go mine this one as well. So we're going to need about 20 quartz total. Yeah, we should be we should have plenty. I don't think I have to be worried about the warpers, so I can go check my storage. 18, okay, that's like 21, I think. So that should be fine. Let's grab a little bit of this metal debris. So we still need a little bit of titanium to build some of this. Oh, there's some blood kelp trench right there. Yeah, okay, let's just grab this. We always need more quartz. We're gonna have such a good enclosure for so many creatures. Storage has no room for this item. Let me just drop one of those that I don't need. One of those. I'm gonna grab this. Alright. I can carry like 3 more, so we can't even finish mining this. Yeah, we're full. And new message back at base. Go listen to it. Oh, darn, that was such a good launch. I hit something. I messed that one up. Okay, that was decent. Great, but decent. That was good right there. And back to the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You turn a bunch of this into glass. Is this sunbeam? No.
Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
This is not the easiest way of doing this, but I don't really have much other storage room. Oh, actually I do. That in there. That should be good to get more out of here. Oh, and now more's out there. I can put some of this back. Great. I just need to turn a little bit more of this into glass. Wait, how much more? Oh, wait, I'm making 2. So I need to make 5 more glass. We're gonna need more titanium, though. What should I just make? I wasn't counting. Okay, 2 more. I need 6 more titanium. Probably have a lot of that. We're 2 more short. My chests. Is there a little bit of salvage? There we are. Grab another one over here as well. I wonder if any of my other eggs have hatched yet. We should go check on them. Stalkers have not. Sand sharks have not. This looks nice though. The golden light. Just realized, are my graphics settings up to maximum? Yeah, it looks like they're highest as they can go. That's good. Oh, I need to actually turn this into titanium so I can build out of it. Oh, I can't fix that right now. So I'd like to build a room like here. I just realized I actually will need more titanium than I thought because I need to make 2 rooms. Like that. I don't think I have. Oh no, I still have enough. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Alien containment. Yeah, actually, I don't really know if I like that placement in the base. Let's go see if I can find a different spot. Thinking... this way. There. Oh, because it's going to try and connect to this. You know what? I commit to putting it here. I will also go for a compartment like this. No, I don't like that either. Maybe like this. And then I can even put 2 over here. I can deconstruct this. Finish constructing this room. Put this on top. Now, if I want to, I could put like a room at this end someday. If this takes this long, that I have time to go put more. I may have just thought of a better spot to put it though. If I just put at the end of this hallway, just off the end of this. I'm being really indecisive about this. Then I might even be able to put one right there. Connect up at the end. I could even try and make it branch off of that. One sec, let's move this. I can't fix that right now. We'll fix that in a moment. Well, I could put one right there. Okay. Yeah, this is the better spot then. Make this one too tall. I can just put one right there as well. I deconstruct this, turn it back into one of these L compartments. I believe I have enough to build everything I need now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, new broadcast. Let's at least put the egg in here. We'll put the upper compartment on eventually. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, let's put the spine fish in then.
Aurora survivors, this is trading ship Sunbeam. We've tracked
Here we
your
go.
distress signal, but your ships left a substantial debris field up in orbit, and we can't attempt a landing. We're gonna have to head home. We'll send our data to Altera as soon as we can. Hold on in there. Sunbeam out.
Okay. That's progress. It's fine, they're saying hold on, and I've just done like everything already. Stalkers! They've hatched. Yay. Well, that means these are about to hatch, probably. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we need to put another alien containment up top. I need a ladder to get up there because it's not connected like the rest have been. Looks like the sand sharks are going to take a little bit longer. Since they have not hatched yet. Oh, no, there they are. I would say I jinxed it, but I actually want them to hatch, so it works out. Got stalkers in there. Got some sand sharks in here. We're gonna have a nice little creature in here soon as well. I forgot to refine the titanium. I also forgot to put the egg into the closure. So let's do that real quick. We probably have enough time to enclose one more creature. Not really sure what I want to go catch. Hmm. We got plenty more room now. Yeah. Creatures even. Could do something from like the lava area, though we kind of risky to go get that. Where there might be a few too many of them in this aquarium. I might take the hoop fish out, or I'll make it bigger. I'll be overpopulated in here too. Wait, there's more. Wait, no, okay, there is just more than I put in there. I did not put 4 hoverfish. Okay, so I guess they're just populating to their heart's content. I guess I can't really stop them if I want them in there, so I guess they'll make a few of themselves. I guess, yeah, they're connected there. Actually, no, you're good now. Interesting base design. What feature is there in this game that I should go and catch? Do a crab snake. Yeah, let me get crab snake. We'll have to be kind of careful. But I think we can do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I actually have an idea on how I could get a egg out of the jelly shroom easier. So we can test that along the way. Easier and safer, I should say. We want to catch some of these fish, so I'm gonna do it right at the entrance.
Oxygen efficiency.
Let's get Karas. Let's not grab that. Let's grab this one. Couple eyes. So we'll need jelly shroom samples, of course, to grow my own jelly shrooms. This grows down here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, that grows down here. We already have that back at the base. Crab snakes. That one thinks it's in the jelly shroom. Not the most competent crab snake right there. I can't really get a good look down in here. Okay, there's not one in that one. here's a big one. Okay, there was actually one in there. It tried to attack me there for a second. There is one down there. That one's coming back. Okay, I think I need to just go now. I've got it. Let's get out of here. To be honest, that was probably one of the most dangerous things I've done on this entire playthrough. Because those guys can just kill me instantly. If I am out of my suit. And it really was for no reward at all. Other than just for fun. So that was probably one of the stupider things I've done. But now we have a crab snake egg. It's all ours.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crab snake. Alright. I actually don't have the materials to currently build another room. For some reason, I didn't focus on that. Let's go put this away for now. Look at our eyes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Make sure I'm covered on food. Make sure I'm covered on water. No radio. It's not yet. Yeah, we need 10 pieces of quartz. Again. But I don't need 20 like some of the other ones.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I have the amount I could, or I have the amount of inventory space I could pick up some other resources while I'm out here. If I see any. Here's a little bit of quartz over here. There we go. I just saw it. There's biters after me. Shouldn't be too dangerous though. Okay, 6. Need 4 more. Here's 2. Oh, actually, we need 11. I forgot we need one for the hatch. We're too short right now. Story of my life. That's one right there. Actually, I can definitely make it there within 68 seconds. Here. Let's go turn all of this into glass. And then let's build ourselves another tank. This time we'll put a crab snake in it. I'm starting to think I might need to break my no Googling rule on where I get the Neptune Escape rocket blueprint. For one main reason. I'm worried I'm actually locked out of it because of the order I did the game in. And if I'm fully locked out of it, I don't want to just be like waiting around for it for all of eternity with it to never show up. So if I can't, if the Sunbeam crash doesn't give it to me, then I'm going to have to look it up. Because I should have gotten it from a broadcast I already have, as far as I'm aware. So I guess we'll just see if when the spaceship crashes, we can build our own. Alright, let's go set up. Oh, I forgot to actually turn it into titanium again. See, the cuttlefish is still doing well. Hatch on. Let's use the planter. Oh, we can't yet. Okay, release the eyes. And now we get everything else. I planted outside. I forgot. There we go. The various flora of the jelly shrimp cave placed in. Got the eyes making their way around. Wonderful. Oh, this is already looking great. Once this hatches, it'll be right at home. And yeah, they are definitely making more of themselves because I put yeah, 3 in here. There's 5, I think. Yeah, 5 of them in there. They don't seem to have made more in this one. Got our sand sharks. Seem to make quite a few of themselves in here. I might remove a few. You can stay. There we go, we've thinned the herd a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot nicer to look at. There's a few less. Is that tiny hoopfish again? They're already repopulating. There's that tiny hoopfish I saw. Just going crazy. Oh, it's right there. Alright, there's less of them in there. Hopefully they won't overpopulate again. How many do I have to take out? That's so many. So many fish. You know what? I won't throw them out. I'll give them their own little home. 2 glass for that though. You know, fish the merrier. Just maybe not all in the same tank. Go find a little bit of titanium. There we are. We can build a quick fish tank, just a normal one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This will be the hoop fish tank. Put some hover fish in there too. Just save him for if I ever need another hover fish. Yeah, this feels a lot better now. There's less. I think they need 3 and then they'll start overpopulating. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna want to remove some from here too. Let's cut it down to 2 in here. Okay, until there's nothing. There are no fish left in here. Put 2 back. A little tiny one. Yeah, they shouldn't overpopulate. Oh wait, that means these guys are gonna overpopulate. If I figured it out. Then you can put a pair without them doing it though. So I have plenty of extra fish. You know what? Let's put some of the extra fish in the main tank in the middle. There's no more than 2 of any specific one. I forgot to put the crab snake egg down. It means it has not been growing this entire time. Crap. Let's hope for the best. That's the wrong one. Hello, cuttlefish. You want some friends? Oh, that's one of the ones that has the cure with it. That's cool. About the cuttlefish a little bit. Oh, no. You can't here, apparently. Make a bed. Two titanium and a fiber mesh. If fiber mesh is made from creepvine samples. That was salt, not quartz. That's quartz, though. I'm just needing to grab quartz whenever I see it, because who knows when I'm going to need it. Alright, that's enough titanium for now. Being able to sleep is definitely going to speed things up. Fiber mesh. With creepvine sample times 2. You know what? This would be a pretty high place to sleep, like right here. I can always move it later. But I don't want to stay there forever. Nap time. Hopefully we'll wake up to a new radio message. Ampiel egg discovered. Yes, the Ampiel. He's ready. Oh, the stalkers are getting big. There's sand sharks. There's the Ampiel. It's just a little baby. Probably one of my favorite fish in this game. It just looks so cool. Crab snakes are also very neat, but not quite as neat as the Ampiel. Yeah, that's gotta be a feature, not a bug. He's just doing that too much. What is there to do with this base? Oh, I can make it more player. Okay though. Could throw together a quick filtration machine. So that would be pretty useful. Yeah, I really thought today would be the finale. was gonna try and wait until the sunbeam landed. It's taking so long. I think I might need to just look up like where you even get the instructions to make the Neptune escape rocket, because I think I actually might be soft locked. I'll give it a little longer. Give it like the next radio message or so. If the next radio message isn't the sunbeam saying like, yeah, we're gonna be here at blank time,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
then we'll figure it out. Copper wire aerogel. Need rubies for aerogel, and I believe I have some rubies on the ship. And I also need a gel sack. We have plenty of those.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
A ruby. Another copper for the copper wire. Pick up a quick gel sack. So it's realized I don't even have a room to put this. So we're gonna need to make that. Actually, I do have a spot I can put this. Put it in here. Great. You can just visit that whenever I need water now. What else do we want to build? Be further back. Is the ominous chair in the middle of the room staring at the fish tank? I'll be able to keep that though. Got other things I can put on the wall like this. Yeah, look at that. Titanium. Hey, Quantum, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I hope there's a little bit more metal salvage down here. So I don't have to go as far. Doesn't look like it. Maybe over on this side. Here's some. I got confused what that was for a second. But There we are. Need a little bit more metal salvage, and then we can start decorating the base a little bit better. And then we always need quartz. Yeah, should be plenty of metal salvage. Let's head back. Oh, let's grab a little bit more quartz on the way. Put in some windows. It does feel a little bit morbid that I'm pretty much just waiting for a spaceship to come down to try and save me, just so it will get shot down and I can learn how to make my own. But if that's what I gotta do to progress the game, then that's what has to happen. So rest in peace, whoever comes to try and save me. They will meet an unfortunate demise. Make a few plant pots to put around. See how that goes. I might need to go over to the island and go get a bunch of plants. Oh, we have some. That's good. What plant pot do I like the most? Let's put them next to each other and let's see. I think I like the chic plant pot. Right here. Right here. Here and right here. Put some along this wall. Definitely gonna need significantly more seeds for this. Surprised I've not run out of materials yet. I can make one more before we run out of materials. One in the corner over here. That was just in time for it to run out of power. So let's go find a quick spot to stash all of this. Let's go get some water from our new filter. Oh, I went up, not down. Yeah, I guess it's working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go and get some food before we leave. Alright. Just remembered something. We should probably... Actually, we already have one of those on the sea moth. Yeah, there's nothing in it. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Let's see. Which beacon is it? It should be the rendezvous. Where's the rendezvous beacon? Or maybe not. There. We can just go this way. Nice base, thank you. We've just been assembling it this stream because for some reason the sunbeam won't call back, even though I've been to the primary containment facility and done all the entire Sea Emperor thing already. Yeah, thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope I didn't miss that message for too long. See, somewhere out here, there it is. There's the island. Wow, it's very loaded in right now. Here we are. And now I get to pick out some nice plants. Well, we got the little lake in the center. Dock there. There we are. Nice island. This is not the side I need to be on. Knife. What can we get samples of to plant in the base? I think I want variety. Probably look more cohesive if it was all the same thing, but get a couple grub baskets. I can get these trees. Yeah, I can't. Some voxel shrubs. Oh, I can get any of those. Wait, what did I just get? Sorry, what's that? What just gave me creep? Didn't know you could get creep vine samples from things that weren't creep vines. A few Jaffa cups. What else grows here? Oh, there's Ming plants. You like those Ming plants? They're quite nice. Bulbo trees as well. Pink caps. There's a lot of different plants here, actually. I'd like to get some of those bulbo trees. Well, let's go drop some stuff off at the sea moth real quick. So I actually have the storage to carry everything. Should be just back here. Yep. Okay, fine, I'll go the long way. The long way, I mean, like 5 feet longer. Here's some bulbo tree. What? Give me some bulbo tree. There we go. Is there anything else that I can get on this island? I think I have all the crops that I can get here already growing in my base. So... well, there's these. Speckle the Rattler. Oh, that's a small thing. There are more speckled rattlers. I'd like a few more than just one. I'm going to use those. It might be fun to just plant a little bit of everything. Whoa, that would have been so stupid if I just died there. That was really bad. It's gonna be your first time beating the game? No, I've beaten it once time before. This is gonna be my first time being it on hardcore mode, though. So I was so worried about dying just now. Beat the game stream, you should probably start thinking out what you want to put in your time capsule. Oh, that's a good point. That is fair. I actually had not considered what I want to put in my time capsule yet. We should probably also go find a picture. Put in the time capsule. I'm gonna take a picture though. I'm gonna need those little drones. Well, that's definitely something to do. Since I'm trying to get all the achievements while I'm at it. Because I originally beat this on Xbox a long time ago. Now I'm doing it on a computer. So I don't have any of my achievements. Luckily, all the achievements pretty much are just by playing the game. It's not like one of those ones where you have to go way out of your way to get all the achievements. Though sometimes those are fun. Whee! Alright, let's get home. And maybe avoid some falling rocks. It would be so fun to go diving in a place like this. I mean, that may not like this particular spot where I am. It's just empty water. But like, just some of the environments in this game would be so cool to see in like a realistic setting. Like if you're actually going to visit them. And there's some beautiful places in real life though that feel alien. I actually went to I want to put this. I went to a place in Fiji last summer and went diving there, and I got to see this beautiful dive site. They call it like the cabbage patch because there's just this type of coral. I'm not actually 100% sure what type of coral it is. Didn't look like anything I'd seen really. That just looked like this huge just pile of cabbage. It's really pretty. The greenest coral I've ever seen. Like it was like bright lime green. So weird. Never seen anything like that. Oh, these are decomposing. I need to put these down. Actually, I don't know if I want bulbo tree right here. No, actually, no, this is a fine spot for bulbo tree. We'll put some fungus along this side. Where's that, I think crab snake egg discovered? Is it finally hatched? Come here. Where is it? Hey, oh, they are reproducing. There's definitely more than I left in here. Those eyes. Yay, crab snake. I wonder how everything else is doing, actually. Oh, that thing's growing. The ant beetle's getting there. There's definitely more spinefish than I left in here, either. This one, they just don't seem to really want to make more. And there's definitely more hoopfish again. It looks nice, though. Oh, they have their own eggs. I'm gonna have to take some of those out. I'll just release extra animals if I need to. Okay, where's the sea moth? There it is. Let's get out one of these. Some of these Ming plants. That was the wrong thing. Okay, get rid of that. Let's put that right back. And we want Jaffa Cup. Those look so weird. They just move around. I've ever really taken a long time to look at those. Over on this side, do voxel shrub. I need the rest of my voxel shrub seeds though. Have more in here, and over here. This is where I put my Ming plants. I think I have more voxel shrub. Not quite a full thing. Oh, I have pink caps. Yeah, we could do a few pink caps as well. Those don't look good. They just look bad. Okay. That's fine. Something else there. Yeah, there's a lot of eyes in there. Do I have another radio broadcast yet? No, of course not. Let's go sleep real quick and see if that hurries it along. Hopefully we'll wake up to a new one. I don't think so. A lot of our trees are progressed though. Oh, how nice. There's so many in there. You weren't. I saw that. He was not in this enclosure. Stay in there. Ate all of the eyes. And there's a couple. Oh, the ampule's finally grown. Looking real nice. What do I want to do with this base? I mean, this is probably one of the nicer bases I've ever made. I would love to put some glass domes on some places around here. You know what? Why am I just saying I'd love to? Let's just do it. Just go actually do that. I have a million stalker teeth anyway. That's probably what I'm going to put in the pod, stalker teeth. Just a million of them. Like here, I know these are annoying to get. I have 1,000 of them. I think I need 8 glass total to make glass roofs for all of the domes. Oh, we also need to make a scanner room. How much quartz do I have in my inventory? Because it feels like I'm crafting a lot. There we go. Yes, that is math. That's how many I needed. We'll need titanium, and we'll need some lithium. Put domes on everything, or at least on some of the rooms. Maybe we'll make an observatory. Actually, before I do all that, scanner room. Gold, copper, titanium. I think I actually have everything but titanium on my Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I actually saw titanium there for a second. I don't remember how much I needed for anything. So just one of each of these. So there's just one more titanium in this. Yeah, we just need to find one more titanium. I think I have that just in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I just see the light flash? I'm just going crazy waiting for it. Titanium. Alright, scanner room time. What am I missing? Oh, I actually have to refine the titanium. Kind of forgot. There we are. So it's connected over here. I can scan so many things. Scan range 300 meters. It would be really funny if I just quickly made the scanner room have just an insane range. Let's see, streams data from the scanner to the HUD. So I think I just need to make some of these. So I need 2 copper, 2 magnetite, 2 silver, 2 gold. So just 2 of all those things. Copper, magnetite, silver, gold. I'll remember all of that. Probably. Actually, no. I'm going to do that slightly different than I thought I was. Actually, I have enough magnetite to do it differently, right? Let's just grab the other materials in case. Do I have magnetite at all? I had some. This might be awkward. I don't know if I have magnetite. I thought I did. Okay, yeah, we do. Actually, need to go check another recipe real quick. Pure chip and magnetite. Man, I'm organized. We're also gonna need copper. I need another copper, and then I need copper wires. I actually need 3 more copper. And I don't think I have that. Yeah, we gotta go look for copper. If I can find anything other than sandstone, that is. Oh, here we go. This should give us plenty in here. Forgot the large coral tube was just right next door. Okay, we escaped. Heard a crash fish and started running. If it won't kill me necessarily, I want to be sure that I'm not going to die to it. Or die to something else later. I'm fine. My inventory's full. And I have enough copper. I should have just enough magnetite. Like, exactly enough for what I want to do. Means I want to scan a huge area at once. What's the scanner room range now? 450? It's something. It's like the entire room is showing up. Oh, it's already... Yeah, it's going into the jelly shroom caves, too. I can see nearly the entire jelly shroom caves. That's find me data boxes. One right there. Cool. Find me all of them. I need them for something. There's two, like, down a pit down there. So with the HUD chip, I'll be able to spot where these are, too. Yep. I can see data box right there. I can see two more that way. It's working. I'll be able to use other stuff, too. Also, yeah, this is about where I expected this would be. Just being attacked by a stalker. Where am I? Okay, here we are. Let's go down here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, looks like those are the only three in the area. Let's go figure out what they have. Who knows, maybe it's useful. Making it so I couldn't look up stuff was definitely a choice I made. Choice I'm also going to live with, but still, it's certainly a choice. I don't think I necessarily want that plant over there. Not really sure what I want to grow over here, to be honest. Fix this thing up. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whee!
Passing
Glad I
100.
brought my laser cutter.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All day. There we go. There's another one. I need to go get air. There's a chance this is a data box we already have. It's worth checking. It might be something useful. Yeah, it's something we already had. Go down into the pit down here. This isn't actually the pit. This is where I thought it was. It's just the Grand Reef.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1. That would have been useful.
Acquired.
Would have been useful to have. I should just build a scanner room like way earlier. No, whatever. I don't need to go down deep anymore. Where is the entrance? Okay, so that's around the side. Just glad the warpers have chilled out now.
Integrating new PDA data.
This seems really dangerous. That's my habitat, making that way. I'm still not even to half, though. Wait, what? I don't know where the data box marker just went. Hunt it down in a sec. Okay, wait, where? Okay. This is why I don't do wreck diving in real life. I don't like that. Okay, the data box marker is gone. I don't know what happened. But I guess if there's no data box, then I probably shouldn't go back in there and risk my life again for it. That's weird. Not a fan of that. Oh, it's because the power went out at my base, isn't it? Actually, I'm trying to think of what would even be in there that would be useful to me. Honestly, I think going wreck diving was stupid. Let's not do that again. Let's not ruin this run based on just going into random places for no reason.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My cameras again. Oh, I could just hunt down quartz now. That's good. But also, why in the world am I not getting the sunbeam yet? Go to sleep for a while. It's been 3 hours of stream. 3.5 hours. We have not gotten the sunbeam transmission. I think I need to look up if I broke the game or not. See if I soft lock myself. Let's find out. I would have never remembered that in a million years. Okay. I'm very glad I looked that up. I had to kind of break my no Googling rule, which was just a made up thing. I just didn't want to, but I would never have gotten that. We would have been here for so many more hours. Alright, we're going to the place where I have lost the most hardcore runs. The Aurora. I hope we have the code for the captain's quarters, because that's what I need. Apparently it's in the captain's quarters. Where's codes and clues? And when was it that I got that? Okay, here we go. They just said this, like, today, and I just missed it. I'm just... Black box data shows the high security terminal in Captain's quarters is still functional. Well, I wasted my time. Well, we made a very nice looking base while I was waiting for this transmission that I already got. I was just looking for a different one. 2679. Well, that wasn't my finest moment right there. Alright, so if we just never accept another radio, then we can escape with the sunbeam never being destroyed. So good for them. Let's see, which way is it to the Aurora? Not that way. This way? Okay, that's close. You know what, we're gonna get health packs before I go. Or at least one. Yeah, we'll just get one from like over here. But first, let's grab food. I cannot believe that I just missed that so early on this stream, and I've just been sitting here for like 2.5 hours. Just being like, oh, when's the sunbeam gonna call back? What was I looking for? Food. Let's also just top myself off with food before we leave. And lantern fruit is so good in this game. It just makes so much of it. Alright, let's get the sea moth. Let's go. We need a fire extinguisher. I'm not risking this again. That's how I lost my first hardcore run a year ago. It was to fire. Because I didn't realize how quickly it just kills you. I figured, I know it kills you, but you know, I didn't think it would be like half a second. Alright, let's go this way. I still cannot believe that that's just... They told me verbally and in text form and gave me a written record of the conversation, and I still just didn't realize. Yeah, I'm glad I finally looked that up. Actually, wait, that wasn't even from me looking it up. I just realized I didn't even find it on there. It's even worse. Right after that, that message I got, it actually had the code and everything. I even remember I checked my inventory. I'm like, oh, did they give me the blueprints? Because I just did not listen to it at all. So I just heard something about escaping. I'm like, oh, cool, we're done here, I guess. And it's this way to the Aurora. No, why? Where is it? Okay. Let's go break in. We can go get the mini Aurora finally. Let's just hope we can avoid the Reaper Leviathans around the Aurora as we go in there. If I get grabbed by one, I might just have to leave behind the sea moth. Is I'm much more willing to give up the sea moth than lose the entire run. Naturally. Oh, there's one of the life pods. I think that's not where it usually is. wonder if something pushed it at some point. Be a Leviathan. Leviathan should be down there, though. In that area. So I should be fine, just slip right along this side and in. Okay, I can hear it roaring. Honestly, if I get a visual on it at night, that means I'm way too close, so I'd just rather not see it, I think. Alright, so there's not too many crabs around. I think this is the quickest route to the captain's quarters. No, I'm thinking of a different passageway. I don't think it isn't flooded. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember the route all the way to the captain's quarters. So I'm just going to go exploring for a bit until I remember it. It's weird to come back here, though. I think I actually know why I didn't remember how to get the Aurora or the escape rocket blueprints. Because I remember I got really like stumped because I didn't realize I was supposed to get it from a broadcast on my first playthrough. So I just like looked up the code. I bet that's why I didn't remember where to get the code because I already had it. That is the fire I died to, one of those two. The first time I came in here. Like a year ago. To do this. Man, it's been a long time. Man, you know, long journey, been a whole year. Most of that year was me not doing this series at all. It's like, I kind of just forgot for a year. I think it was this way. And the prawn bay is in here. I believe it's up from the prawn bay. Like up the stairs. Living quarters, yes. Be very careful. It's in this hallway, I'm pretty sure. Cabin 1. What was the code? 2679. Is this not the captain's quarters? Oh. I just figured living quarter 1 would be the captain's quarters. Alright. Where's the mini Aurora? There it is. Let's scan the wall shelves, I guess. You know, never know when we might need those.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, Neptune escape rocket. Where is it? Like, it is on here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Neptune launch pad. Alright. We're good. What's in here? Uh, 1869. What's in here?
new PDA.
There's a hat. Cool plushie. Cool, I guess. We can get some duffel bags while we're here. Alright, let's get out of here. We now actually have the blueprint that I need. So we can start doing actually important things after 3 hours. That was one of the first broadcasts we got this stream, so I honestly did waste about 3 hours. You know what? It wasn't time wasted. We now have a lot of pets. A lot of pets. I enjoy getting all the, like, containment units put in. They have a really nice base. Let's get out of here. This is literally the last objective of the entire game. I just need to put together the escape rocket and escape in a rocket. And we're good. I'm not willing to jump off this right now. Usually I'd leap off of that, but I just am too paranoid of just the possibility that I just hit debris on the way down. So that's well enough to kill me. Even if the debris is like halfway up. Oh, that's an eclipse. I feel like that's a really ominous sign that I come out here and I'm like, wow, it's the last objective. And then I walk out and it's just immediately eclipse. Maybe a bad sign. Sure, it's nothing. Probably nothing. Probably fine. Get the sea moth and get out of here. Leviathan should still be down there. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, nothing over there. So we're gonna need a lot of titanium, of course. Everything else I think we're gonna be pretty covered on. And whatever we aren't, I should just be able to, like, use the teleporters to get to. I would get salvage from around here, but it's a little risky. And risk is not what we want to do right now. Because there is so little left of the game. And I did title this stream the finale, even though I wasted 3 hours. And you know, I'm just gonna commit to it at this point. We're finishing it today. I'm finishing the game, we're dying. This stream. Unless, like, my Wi-Fi goes down, then maybe not. We'll grab this real quick. That one's a lot safer. Oh, we could get one of these on the way back too. I just saw we needed a bunch of metal ingots. If we could even just find 5 total of those metal salvage on the way back, then I would have enough for the metal ingots for the launch platform. Oh, we need to put some in here. We'll probably find at least one more metal salvage. Yep, there we are. Now we can just head straight back. Actually, what else do I need? Let's just pin it. Lead we have. Computer chip, we have everything I need for that as well, except actually I think we're a little bit short on copper. So we can build that launch platform pretty much immediately. It's finally gonna be time to use the sea moth more again. Let's park it right in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's go make some titanium. Titanium ingots, then we have the inventory space to go and get more titanium out of the back of the, or I guess out of the side, technically, of the sea moth. Also put down the duffel bags. Guess I need to put some stuff in here. So we need gold, table coral, copper wire. All of that except copper wire should be right over here. Actually, I believe it's in this locker. Oh, I just need the lead out of here. I believe this is where my lead was. If not, I know where to get a lot of lead. Yep, there's some lead. So we need copper, and then we are good to build our launch platform. We can start on the actual rocket, which I believe is 3 sections. It's a pretty big construction. Okay, 1 copper. Need 1 more. So I need to find 1 little bit of limestone somewhere. We're gonna pick up some of this because it's probably gonna be smart too. Oh, here's this. Copper. Wonderful. I didn't see another one, so just in case we can get some copper. Yep, there we go. A little bit of copper for whatever's next up to build. Oh, I need 2 table coral. Do we have some? Yeah, it's right outside anyway. There's something that grows right up on this rock. Okay, let's make ourselves a quick computer chip. Let's go up and build ourselves a launch pad. There we go. Man, this is just part 1. I think we still need to build the engine, the main hull, and then the capsule. So I think it's 4 total parts, including the launch pad. It isn't too bad. There goes. Here's our launch pad. Okay. Oh, it's Neptune gantry next. Glass, steel, copper wire, and lubricant. Okay, that's not bad. I believe I have enough lithium for plasteel. We need more titanium. We're going to need a lot of titanium, so I might quickly start scanning for titanium. Specifically metal salvage. That'll just ping it on my map. Oh, there's some. Okay. So it was taking a sec. Well, there's quite a bit. I think that's actually enough already. We need one more copper. Some plasteel. I mean lithium. Lithium to make plasteel. So make this back into titanium. And then we need to make a titanium ingot. Which we then mix with a little bit of lithium to make plasteel. And that's that part covered. I should actually pin this recipe. Copper wire and lubricant. Lubricant is very easy to get. It is just as simple as grabbing that, and then we'll refine that later. Okay, I have one inventory slot, that's enough for copper. Where is copper? Need a little bit. Let's hope we're lucky. Nope, we weren't. I don't really need to conserve the nutrient blocks anymore. We have plenty of food back home. And on top of that, we're going to be leaving the planet soon. So we're going to be fine. Okay, copper. Oh, that's a lot of metal salvage marked on my map. On my HUD. Maybe we just take this off for a second. So I don't have to look at that. Head back to our sea base. Back to the subscribe. Man, I am just so good at naming things. Best submarine name ever. Okay. Let's make ourselves some copper wire, some lubricant. There's the lubricant. Here's copper wire. And the gantry is ready to construct. I think for a second there weren't the little pop-ups for the beacons, and I could actually see the real life pod for a bit. That's some cool music. That was really short though. There goes. Maybe it is only 2 parts for the main rocket. Maybe it is like the engine and then the shuttle. Because I thought it was 3 or 4 parts. I think it's 5. Alright, Neptune boosters. Plasteel, nickel, aerogel, wiring kit. I actually think I have everything to make that already. Except the... Actually, I already have the titanium too. Let me get that. Need rubies, which I should have. Yes, actually, let's pin that. I need 2 lithium. Yeah, wiring kit. Actually, let me clear up a little bit more of my inventory. There we go. That's enough. So now we go down here. Luckily, I've already been farming this because I remembered I needed it and I just forgot what things I needed it for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's been useful every time. So there's a wiring kit. Aerogel. Break down some titanium. And we make plasteel. There we go. Let's go make the boosters. I just know last second it's going to throw me like a curveball that I don't have. Or it's going to ask for just like a little bit more plasteel. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Just going to deploy that again. I, for some reason, went to that ladder instead of this one. There we go. I don't know how one bit of plasteel made all of that. It's really thin, actually. The rock is just made of a really thin material, plasteel and nickel. Completely hollow. There's just like a couple wires running through it from that wiring kit. Oh, I much prefer it being just a variety of resources instead of just I have to get like 100,000 plasteel or something, because that would be really annoying. Fuel reserve is next. Okay, this is where it's going to start to get problematic. Ion power cells. Crystalline sulfur, kyanite, plasteel. I don't think I have nearly any of that on hand this time. I think I have the crystalline sulfur, and I think I have the kyanite. I hope I have enough gold. We're gonna need so much gold and silver. I need at least 1 more silver. Oh, I saw the kyanite. Oh, I'm 1 short on kyanite, aren't I? I have to go all the way back down to the deep to get that. I also need ion cubes. What else do I need? I thought I had crystalline sulfur. I must have used it on something. This means I'm probably gonna need to go the long way. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. We're fine. Darn it. 1 more kyanite, and I would have been able to get everything without going back into the deep. That's really unfortunate. I don't think I used kyanite on anything I didn't need either. So, I just didn't collect enough while I was down there the first time. I shouldn't need to go into anywhere dangerous, at least. Because I should just be able to go into the volcano fortress, or volcano palace, or whatever it's called. Where the thermal plant is. So we get the stuff for silicone. I think I actually need one. That backup, I guess. Oh, I did need lithium as well. Okay, there's one more thing I need, but I could get that from like the jelly shrimp caves. So I wasn't really too worried about that one. Silicone Rubbermaid. Ion power cell. Oh, that was only one ion power cell, wasn't it? Oh no, I had enough for two. I did do my math right. Okay, so we need plasteel and kyanite. Put that back. Wow, that's a lot. Where is my exosuit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Surprisingly, my exosuit is probably my fastest. Let's see, which way, would it be? Maybe this way. Yeah, this way of the mountain. This is also my most durable suit or vehicle at all. And it's even upgraded. So this is the safest bet. So we actually do get to take one more little trip down to the depths. I guess actually it could be more than one more trip to the depths. I'm not going actually on the path I want to. I need to go more this way. I don't actually have the marker that would usually point me in the direction towards this structure. Because the sunbeam hasn't ever showed up. I don't know if it ever will now. Which I guess great, I saved those people by escaping on my own. I believe it's pretty close to this spot. It hasn't loaded in yet. I think the mountains border on this biome, though. Yeah, that's mountain terrain right there. In fact, actually, is this the island? Yep, it is. So the big gun's over on this side, I believe. No, it's on the other side. Or something. Yeah, like a sky ray. Please lift me up into the air, it'll be really funny. lift me all the way up. Yep, looks like facility's powered down. No sunbeam will be destroyed today. That should be an achievement. Beat the game without the sunbeam being destroyed. Have to be a secret achievement though. Alright, right up here. That's where I need to go. Now I need to make a quick modification to my prawn suit. Where do I mess with the upgrades? It is. Taking off the drill arm. We want the grabby arm. Because then I don't have to get out into the volcano myself. I can just stay in the prawn suit and get the kyanite I need. Not too much effort. There might actually be lithium, now that I think about it. We should look around for that while I'm in the volcano. I don't know if it appears there. We could also get some eggs while we're here, if for some reason I ever want to make a little aquarium. Oh, wrong way. It's up here. And then over this way. Actually, I guess I could just go down here. Or wherever I can spot kyanite. There's some kyanite. Look at those things are trying to eat me. Let's get a little bit more than I need. Just in case, like, the next segment or something wants me to come back here. I don't want to waste too much time. Let's replenish our sulfur supply a bit while we're here. Kyanite. Steal their children. What's going to do while we're here? Steal more of their children. A little bit of sulfur, just in case. No lithium. We can get some pretty easily. There's a little bit more sulfur down here I could grab. It's not like we're really in danger down here. I mean, like, very slowly we're losing health to the like magma lizards or whatever they're called. But not really enough to be worrying. Oh, I want this thing. Magma boomerang. Magma rang. I would like to grab one of these while we're here. Just want to grab just one or two. So hard to catch in the suit. No, killed it. Oh, that one's Kara anyway. Never mind. I don't really feel bad about killing that one though. You know what? There's no enemies here. Let's just go dock this for a second. And we'll just go and actually catch the fish. We gotta complete the random side quest I made up.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. That does hurt.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Oh,
decreased.
like, barely at all, though. That should be plenty. Yeah, we lost 9 health. That's fine. For being in pretty much boiling water, I think that's pretty fine. Oh, let's actually fix this up, just in case we do get attacked by a Reaper back by the mountain. Alright, back in the mech. Let's go. So we need a little bit of lithium. And that's it. And then we're good. Oh, just in case I have to bail out of the one for some reason, let's get the important stuff. I'll leave the eggs in there. I can always get more. I can technically get lithium here. So if I see the rocks to get it, I'll grab it. Oh, is this some? It's magnetite. I might need magnetite. Oh, there's lithium right there. Let's get a little bit. Let's just see what this is. It's gold. I don't need it. Oh, there's a bunch of lithium right here. Trying to stay stable enough to grab that is really hard in open water with a prawn suit. It's not what it's built for. I only need 2 of this per ingot. We only need 1 ingot right now, but we'll probably need more later. I bet we need magnetite for something. Like, I bet the main shuttle is going to need magnetite for navigation. We. Alright. Let's go home. I wonder if I can do a grappling launch on land. Go find a good flat spot to try it. No, not you can't quite get the same momentum, it seems. Is this lead? Sure, we can get a bunch of lead if I need more lead. Yeah, that was a decent grapple launch. It's funny how it makes this pretty much the fastest vehicle in the game if you just use the grappling hook right. I did a little late there. So I accidentally bounced myself up. Okay, that was solid. I wonder if there's a word for the, like someone's already made up a word for that technique, just like launching yourself with the grappling hook. Because that feels like some speedrun tech. No, I don't really know much about this game's speedruns. For all I know, they might not even use submarines. Like, legitimately, that feels like something that might happen in a speedrun of this game, just not using the submarines at all. That was a good launch right there. A little bit more vertical than I would like, though. That was a bad one, but it'll do. Let's go get some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just gonna take the salt out of there so it doesn't just fill up with salt. Alright. I need to make plasteel. And then we can build the fuel section. But did I put away the titanium I had somewhere? Or did I just not have enough titanium? I might need to go get some. That's fine. You know, if I ever need to find titanium, I can always just put this on. Okay, now I just look crazy. There we go. Yeah, let me just go toward any of these. I can tell which are closer because of the just parallax of it. So if I go like this a bit, I'm gonna figure out, like, that one's pretty close. And that one's pretty close right there as well. Alright, let's head back. And I'm going to turn this off because this is extremely obnoxious to look at. Oh, I put away all the sulfur and I needed that. It's fine. We're gonna go back into that same room anyway to craft the plasteel. And I believe it's just the cockpit left. And then we're good to escape the planet. What can I put away in here? There we go. Let's turn this into titanium. Make an ingot. Oh, we didn't get the lithium, did I? That was still in here. Just about there. Alright. This has definitely been the most expensive segment thus far. I think the last one needs enameled glass, but I have just 8 of that sitting around, so I'm not too worried. I think the thing that uses the most enameled glass the entire game uses like 4. There it is. Second section. And soon we'll be able to find out what the next section needs. Cyclops shield generator. I think I can do everything else pretty easily. I just forgot how to make Cyclops shield generator. Advanced wiring kit polyaniline power cell. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Polyaniline, though, is with hydrochloric acid, right? Gold and hydrochloric acid, deep shrooms. I have extra deep shrooms in case I ever needed hydrochloric acid again, luckily. I planned ahead. It paid off. So we can get out the salt. Where are those deep shrooms that I kept in here? So I can make some of that. I need a bit of gold. I can make that. The advanced wiring kit is a wiring kit, 2 gold, and a computer chip. I know I don't have all the materials for a computer chip on hand, but they are all pretty accessible. Gonna need a bit of copper, mainly. Well, I finally depleted that one spot I kept going for my copper, or my table coral, I mean. Took the whole game. But it served me well, that one little spot. Please give me some copper. Okay, I need one more piece of copper. There we go. That's enough for the computer chip. Luckily, we just have enameled glass already. Plasteel will be pretty easy to make because we have the lithium. So I need that. I believe I just need to get out the gold. Need 2 silver. I don't know if I have 2 silver though. There's 1. Maybe I just have 1 more silver in the Cyclops. Or sorry, in the subscribe.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I gotta say it because then I don't have to keep asking people to subscribe because it's just subliminal messaging. I think next stream I might incorporate something where I flash images on the screen or words. Just go full subliminal with everything. I need 1 more gold. It's wiring kit. So Cyclops shield generator, I believe you make in the Cyclops. Yeah, so you actually have to have a Cyclops to beat the game, I guess. That's actually really interesting. Oh, we actually did need 1 more computer chip. We're gonna have to do a bit of blasphemy and go to a different spot to go get our table coral samples. Unless there's more table coral up here that I missed, and then we don't have to. You know, this is pretty much part of the same group. You know, we gotta keep consistent. Oh, that also means we need a little bit more copper. If I can find some. Titanium. I just need to find some limestone and get lucky. And we are so close. Where is some rocks? Here's 1. Copper. I need 1 more copper. Maybe in this hole. Whole fish. But that whole fish took it. I'm so tempted to just put the whole fish in the time capsule and make a pun. Here's a whole fish. Yeah, that's gonna be my time capsule. Maybe I'll put some actually useful and stuff in there as well, but it might just be a whole fish in a pun. That's the mark I need to leave on this world, I really think. Just a bad pun and one fish. Let's see, where is one more copper? There we go. I believe I have everything I need now. We're gonna enter through this entrance though, because I need to grab 2 lithium on the way in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's make the plasteel. We need to make one final computer chip. Okay, gold and copper wire, so we can go grab gold in a moment from the chest. I believe gold is categorized as things. Yeah, gold is a thing. It's not stuff or items. It's just a thing. Out of here. It's getting there. Alright, there's the next part. All we still need to make is the time capsule. And then we win. And we win with all achievements as well, not even just win. Is you have to make and launch a time capsule for an achievement, and then the other one is escape with the Neptune escape rocket, or is it build the Neptune escape rocket? I forget.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
There it is. Oh, we should change its color. I don't know what to call it. Crap, what do I call it? Hmm. Flying fish. Not the most creative, but you know what? I'm not sitting here forever thinking about it. We're gonna go with a nice, like, sea foam. A bit of a brighter blue stripe. You know what? I actually think this would look better as just... Well, that's actually kind of a vibe. That's actually kind of a vibe. Yeah. I'm gonna need to go figure out what the components are for a time capsule. Let's go check it out. Very dramatic. Are those fish above the water? That fully just distracted me from like what we were doing. I in the moment. I blame the fish. That's why we're getting out of here. Auxiliary power unit. This is to turn on everything.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Yeah, we'll do all that in a moment. Okay. Here it is. Very time capsule. All right. Oh, we don't have to actually make one. Here's the whole fish. Here's a whole fish. I mean, a whole fish. Man, that's a great time capsule right there. Should I include as a picture? I could go just find a whole fish in the wild. Where's the screenshot button? Take picture F11. Got it. Imagine if I died from fall damage there and just hit the platform on the way down. That actually just went through my mind just for a moment. And it was horrifying. Just for like a split second, I thought I was gonna fall on that platform. I need to play it so safe. That one probably was pretty good. Why is this thing dead? So let's bring it down here and release it again. Where'd it just go? Are any of these any good? I see like that. Can I check my images? That's good. I like that one actually. The high quality capsule. Gotta figure out if there's anything else I want to take with me actually. Or we escape. Ah, Pronsu poster. Put that in the shuttle. That's all we really need. That prawn suit served us well, and if we can't take the prawn suit, we'll take the poster. This is it. Leaving the sea base that for some reason it's called Alpha. I don't even remember what it's called that. I think I was planning on building multiple a year ago. Subscribe. Subscribe. Yeah, I miss subscribe. That was a good name. I already have it in my hopper. I'll put this up in here. Whatever, I'll keep it in my inventory. Let's throw the switches. Communications. Online. Hydraulic systems.
Array active.
Online.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Boot up the primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
Yeah, prepare the time capsule. Select.
Time capsule ready.
And let's get the life support systems online.
Life support systems online. All
And this is it.
systems are go for liftoff.
We've done it. Final 2 achievements. Right there, I just got them.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch.
Let's get out of here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
These sky rays might want to get out of the way.
2, 1.
We did it! We beat the game on hardcore.
Time capsule jettison.
Hope someone enjoys that whole fish. Oh. I think that was... How many attempts did that take? Not that many, I don't think.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris.
Luckily we have shields, it's fine.
Orbital debris field clear.
We did it.
Gravity turn maneuver.
Man, that feels good. This is one of my favorite games of all time, so glad that I got to play through it all on stream again. And I, well, got to beat it on hardcore. Something I've wanted to do for a long time, and I finally have done it.
2, 1.
There's Subnautica Below Zero right there, I just showed it for a second. And we are out of here. Man.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Well then, thank you everyone for watching. We did it. Hope everyone enjoyed. I'm gonna try and keep streaming in the mornings. Well, mornings where I am. So it's actually just in the afternoon now I start streaming. Oh, this was actually quite a long stream. This is 4.5 hours. I started streaming at 8:30 my time, and it's now 12:47. Actually, I think I started earlier than that. But thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Bye everyone. Subscribe or follow or whatever. Whatever it is on that respective platform. Bye everyone. Thank you.